Hello, good evening everybody, Gru here and welcome to Dragon Age, the Veilguard. If we jump into for tonight's episode, let's jump in. Please give me a moment of your time as I quickly set things up. Here we are. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's episode. Please sit down, relax, take a breather, and we shall begin. So yesterday we left off. We had come to the ritual site and made it to a point where we can actually see the blight affecting the places over here. Look. Wait, are they moving? They are moving. Look at this. It really is some sort of viral fungus growth, isn't it? Actually, every single part of it is moving. Black, grey tendrils, white sacs. Okie dokie, we can live with this. Probably not. Can we jump to that little island? Yeah, I don't think we can. Can we? One sec.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, you did mention that. I don't think we can jump across that little ledge. Okay, we can't get to that little island. Right, let's go forwards, shall we? Let us go forwards. Looks like we can get to that place. Not sure if we can get to that little thing over there. Let's see if we can get down, otherwise we'll just jump down and see what happens. By the way, how much potions do we have? Yeah, that's three. That's the way it wants us to go. Entry point. And this will take us down here as well. I see a chest. Is that a chest? There's a chest. How do we get through it? We haven't seen a climbing mechanic. Maybe jump from there. Seems a bit farther. Let's take a look and see. I mean, let's make a save. I doubt this will work. Looks like there's the lowest point we can jump to. Oh look, we can jump across here. Outstanding. Very well done indeed. Now this is a chest that doesn't appear on the map either. It's got like just materials, right? All those crystals and gold, yeah. That was worth it. Just in case there's a tiny something here. Nope. I'm pretty sure we can't manufacture for science. Yep. Okay, this game likes you to explore and is generous with some sort of loops. But what's inside here is a cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Avenaris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. That's for sure. The blight magic that they're using is too powerful. Almost like a disease without a cure. Okay, that's how you were supposed to get it. We got it the other way around by jumping across. So are we smart for doing that, or just crazy, or what? Anyway, we got the chest. Perfect. Let's go deeper. By the way, if anybody's watching, thank you so much for joining us. So let's talk a little bit about the blight. My theory is the blight that the Evonaris found and are using that infect them is actually the blood of a dead titan. Blood that got corrupted and diseased from the death or whatever. Because we know at least there was one titan that, was it Metal or whatever her name was, and Solus or somebody else with others, they killed one of them, I think. And my theory is the blight is from the flesh of the titan or the blood of the titan. That's why you get the red lyrium crystals. That's my working theory at the moment.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
And we plan to find out together with you. Does it seem like to you guys that the voice of the dialogue is a bit too low? Each volume, let's increase that to 100. Because that makes a difference. Could be my headset. Actually, might be my headset. Hold on. Oh, you know, it might be my headset. I want to be a bit careful before we rush in. Oh, hello. I was expecting more darkspawn to be here.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I'm just gonna drop a save. Are you active? Doesn't look like he's active. He's active. Some enemies have special combat advantages. The Sentinel's Frenzy, which grants additional attack speed. Oops. Who's that? Ghoul. Take a lightning. No magic. Not doing really well, are we? Hold on one sec. Take that. And take that. Take that one, take that. That was tough. That was tough. I could have done that much better.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
What do we get this time? Veil Song, Common Arcane Orb. 43 necrotic damage and 84 stagger. That's huge. Look at the increase we're getting on the stagger. Yeah, do it. Is there anything you can find? Did it? Same thing we noticed before. Only the main enemy dropped one item, the lesser ones didn't. Let's find these. We got one. And we have two.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Let's take this. I guess we're gonna loop around and come back to this side. Pick this one up. Unless... I was thinking maybe we can blow this ball up or somehow. Oh, come jump through this crack? No, that's death. Oh, look, it's leaking. Oh, we can actually jump on top of it. Hold on. How about from here? Actually, before we do something stupid like this, let's save the game. In case we end up glitching or something. Okay, I'm gonna say we can't actually jump on top of that. If we could, that would have been so much easier. Do. There's no reason for us to do that, right? Let's go in. We upgraded our armor piece, our dagger, our orb. Only thing left is the staff, I think, right? Yeah. We got the basic version of that. Oh, you know what? Light balls can impede progress. Search the area and expose and destroy their weak points to clear the way forward.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Did you heal me? I've got 0 pots left, by the way. Well done, team. Can I blow anything else up? I don't suppose we can just... No, we can't do that. Okay, we can remove this. Forgotten coin. Before we leave here. Nope, nothing.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
The Nodus Thallen. Make it sound so... Floating archive temple. Wait, another big chest? You shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't. We were just talking about a new staff. Flame Branch. 58 fire damage. 17 stagger. Also, if you manage to unlock the affixes, 15 mana generation. Hitting a burning enemy with this weapon generates +2 mana. Really now? Oh, look at the design of their staff. Cool. I wonder how often we'll come across weapons and armor for companions. And I'm actually kind of curious, are we supposed to find weapons out in the world, or does the game want you to buy them from vendors? I think both, really. Because I'm presuming the chests are going to be kind of limited. Oh, are there any pots? We need some pots. We didn't miss anything along the way, did we? No. Okay, we have one. Hey, I wanted those 2 pots.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it? Of course it is. What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Oh, that looks like a breakable wall.
Almost like it's breathing.
This isn't good. Is that Noga? That?
Ogre! That's
Yep.
an ogre!
That's Noga. Oh. Okay. Do this, and we'll do some shot. He's so fast. Why am I shooting at that? Quickly, probably. Get out of there. I need some help. Shoot. I can't react fast enough when he does the third hit. I think that's the first time he died. Reload. Jeez, Louise, that in Dragon Age Inquisition, that ogre was really tough. Oh, hi. Oh no, shoot. Okay, hold on. Now let's move this barrier off. Okay, do we have anything else? Yeah, we do. We can do lightning with this. Okay, ladies. We have some mana back. Not yet. Get away from me, dude. Okay, okay, okay. Ultimate ability. Press left and right sticks to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. On so press left stick and right stick to unleash your devastating ultimate ability. Where's the ultimate meter? Oh, in the center there. I need to what? Okay, almost. Can we use this? Not quite. Bloody hell. This fight.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
If you can open this without blowing it up,
There we go.
why do you blow it up?
Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
Is it good?
Oh,
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Well done.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Great, wonderful. Ran out of juice.
So that's the Nardis Dathalin.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Ooh, okay. Reached level 4. Nice. So we were gonna do... this, right? Abilities gain a plus 15% bonus damage based on the damage type of your staff and orb weapons. That sounds good. Oh look, hold on a second. We got a companions menu now. That wasn't there when we looked at her just a short while ago, I don't think. So she's got common longbow. Camping gear. Winter Robo 2. Oh, hold on. Interesting. So she's currently got heal. What does this do? Replenish. Run it back. Cooldown duration minus 20%. Also applies to contingency. What is contingency? Healing bonus. Contingency. When you have low health, replenish automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Really? Automatic healing from Belara. I think for defense purposes, considering how tough some of these battles are going to get, that might be a good thing to get. What else can we grab if you wanted to? Galvanized here. What is this? Electricity damage. Time Stone, never use this. Lathan Relic enables Belara to conjure concentrated time anomalies on the battlefield. While active, these anomalies reduce the movement of enemies and companions, but also allow you to continue moving and attacking at normal speed. Oh, reduce movement of enemies and companions. Okay. You have to deal 25% more damage. Oh, that's nice. Also has enabling shot. It fires a magical infused shot from the bow, dealing the target fade magic. Barrier +5. So she's good at taking barriers down with this. Or fade bolts, critical damage. Is there anything that increases her mana? I don't think so. I think that will just be when she levels up naturally. I'm thinking we should at least get up to this point and get contingency. So, oop. Oop. Lovely. So we've got at least automatic healing. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Healing bonus plus 25%. Maybe we can jump, put some points into these just to boost it up a little bit. When used, gain 20% of your ultimate. This bonus is applied only during combat. Oh, really? On activation, if you have low health, you gain invulnerable. Really? When you gain immovable through replenish, its duration is increased by 50%. On activation now also grants immovable. There we go. What does immovable do? Do we know? Immune to physical reactions and interruptions. Now we know. When you gain immovable through replenish, its duration is increased. Yeah, we already know that. This tree looks like it might be really beneficial for us. So we're gonna maybe focus on this first. Depends on what we encounter. You might go a bit offensive. Got Bilara. Harding. Points available 0 because she hasn't been in combat with us. Or Harding. Interesting, even a character model here. You can see the damage she's taken. Wait, Nev has no... Why is that, do you think? He's still level 1. He's level 2. But Nev's been with us since the beginning. Oh, hold on. Advance your relationship by completing content with this companion. Each rank grants 2 skill points. Oh. I see. So somehow we've... Just doing this quest has increased our relationship. Right? A Levian expert. I wish you could see how it was developing, like at what stages. Interesting. Right, did the ogre drop anything by the way? I forget if he picked anything up. I think we went straight into a cutscene. Oh, there's a big massive nest. Storm. Bilara. Oh, interesting. It automatically goes to her weapon. So she gets 98 physical damage, 5 extra stagger. Oh wait, one of the fixes is unlocked. Attack my target deals 50% barrier damage. Attack my target. I see. So look at the common branch. Oh no, actually hold on, I don't see. Common branch also has attack my target by shocked versus fate touched enemies. Unlocked. I was thinking maybe it's because we got an uncommon item. That's why the fixes is unlocked. But a common one is also unlocked. So maybe it's not the rarity of the item. We'll have to see if we get another uncommon item. Okay, so now we've got a new companion weapon for the first time. What does it look like? Looks good. Oh, one thing I want to check is Nev's weapon. Does she have any... She does. One of her affixes is also open. Or maybe that's just by default for the companions. That wall looks like it might be breakable. Obviously we can't get down up to it. Right, where did the ogre fall? Guess he didn't drop anything. Can we see anything via the wheel? Actually, we should need to check when we come across the loot whether this wheel picks anything up about it. Okay, I think we're ready to go now. Let's make a save.
ready to go?
Yes.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
I don't think we could have taken those barriers down, right? Lothern Forest, Veilgjumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veiljumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
There's Harding.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, about that. I mean, the Daily Shower priority, but
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veiljumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
thank you, Strife. Who's this voice actor? Sounds familiar. Quest complete in Entropy's grasp. With the team's help, Belarius disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil. What do you get? 100 Veiljumpers strength. Codex update. She freed them from the Veil bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalan. While Belara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there.
To visit the
Let's
merchant to
head
buy
to
a
the
new
dock.
equipment and appearance is you've been acknowledged as a Veilgjumper ally. Okay, cool. Find the missing Veiljumpers, travel to Demeter's Crossing is our current objective. Let's take a look around. Can we speak to you guys? Nope. Are you the merchant?
What you hear about Demeter's crossing? Veiljumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Oh, we're that someone. You're the merchant. Wow.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
So, We have Veil Jumpers. Strength 150 out of 3,200. So our reputation with them is kind of weak at the moment. Buy, sell valuables. Top rank 1. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Next upgrade cost 1,616, I think. 50 of some of those gold nuggets or something. And 500 reputation to rank them up. I think we sell valuables to increase our reputation with the merchants. But it was also recommended that we increase the shop at our faction first. So it would be the Shadow Dragons merchant, I think. What do we want to do here? Details, left stick. Quests and valuables plus 100. Merchant rank 1 plus 50. That's where the 150 came from. Got it. What do you have? Uncommon longbow concentration. Can we compare? We can. Versus storm. Attack my target applies vulnerability to electric damage. It's less powerful than our current bow that we discovered, so that's fine. I'm pressing R2. Why is it not hiding compare? That was weird. Mayhem. Short bow for Harding. I think we'll hold off on buying this. How much is this? 1,600. How much do we have? 1,600. What is 1,616/250? What is the 250? Is that discount? That's weird. It takes a while for the mouse to move. Cursor. Twist of Veil. Common Mage Knife. Twist of the Veil. Twist of the Veil. Oh. Wait. Oh, does this mean this costs 250? Because this costs total 1,610. So, if you get two weapons of the same type, I think it increases their rank from somewhere. Not sure how or where we get that done. Requires shop rank 2. But we can get our orb increased by buying another one. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted to pick up the mage knife just to see what would happen when we get to combining stuff. Maybe it's early days. Close armor. We don't have a helm at the moment. Latin Splendor and Common Medium Armor, Velara. Plus 26 bonus ability damage. 50% detonation damage versus Fate touched enemies. Can't buy it. What is this? Why is this highlighted? Is this... Somebody's wearing this, isn't it? Who? Lara, I think, right? Does it say who we're comparing this against? It has to be Blara, right? Just by the title, Jumpers. Oh no, maybe not. The icon is here for the companions at the bottom. So this must be us. Top rank 2. $400. Hold on 1 second, lady. Oh wow, we can't buy anything. When Lara applies shock, apply shield instead. Plus 1 revival charges. All locked behind. Top rank 2. Artwood. Oh, this is not gold. Artwood. Let's see. If you buy this, is it 155 for 1? No, for 10. Okay, good, good. Valuables and collectibles. Dragon's Bounty. Rare valuable item known for health benefits. The tough skin opens to rule dozens of heart arrows. Permanently boosts health by plus 25 when equipped. Oh. Interesting. By appearance. Time-worn mage knife. Arrowfight appearance. Can we take a look at the appearance or... This blade drips with Nivara enchantments. Nivara enchantments those on the wrong end of what happened. The wrong end of the often find themselves marked for death. Crafted from earthy pyrophyte crystals. Let's grab this. It's 290, right? Yeah. If you buy this for Harding. Look at the attack increase. You know what? We never know when we're gonna need Harding. I'm buying it. No, don't do it. Buy the helmet, you don't have a helmet. We get defense and 10% ability to damage. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy this for Harding. I know we spent a lot of money, but we have to test it, right? The system. Okay. That hasn't done anything to... Buying things doesn't increase anything. So let's sell a couple of valuables and see what happens. We got 18 hardwood, and we need 50 to rank the shop up, and we need 500 reputation points. I think we spent enough gold. Oh, that's what it means, the gold symbol. You have to spend gold to meet the requirements to rank up, I think. What does selling do? Our current strength is 150. What can we sell? Does this show how many quantity of items we have? Oh look, it says valuable plus faction strength. How much faction strength? What is this? Large truffle. Large truffle. Okay. Let's check something out. Large truffle, 47 gold. For selling it. How much reputation do we get? Plus 3 veil jumper strength. Okay. And I'm guessing it'll be the same for this, right? Same. Okay, this is where we want enemies to drop loot every single time. Each enemy fight across. I'm gonna hold off on ranking the shop up for the moment.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
If you're in the market for a...
Okay, our faction strength
Safe
did go up.
travels.
I was just double checking. Thanks very much. Really well designed, cool looking merchant. Ah, there's a hala. Ah, we can break the chest set.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
Such a good looking game, this. You can't miss it on its visuals. Scouting report. Apparition. Expedition scouting report. Veil jumper. Ada reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Alatin Forest trying to find a way into the Genellis ruin. Genellis? We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hala keeper found a room full of relics inside Genellis. I'm going to say Genellis. Down in the labyrinth. Room full of relics. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through the gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it. But it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Smart. Delvin Armory, did we read this one? We found one in the ruins. Not sure what kind of magic melts the stones. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact. All that empty armor was pretty spooky too. From Bilara's journal. Archive spirit. Hold on, we might want to read this. They're archive spirits, so at least that's what we call them. But they're not spirits. Well, not really. Spirits can think. They can act on their own, but these ones don't do that. They have no free will, at least to start with. If you have a lot of magic though, and I mean a lot of magic, you can kind of force them into shape, give them a mind or something close. Do that and they can remember pretty much anything you tell them, for as long as you need. Only supposed to be 7 though, 1 for each elven god, and they're all destroyed. But where did this one come from? And who did it belong to? Why do they think that all the archive spirits have been destroyed? Probably because when the veil went up? Has she got mayhem? She does not. There you go, Harding. Actually, let's look at her current bow. Slightly similar, but not quite. Oh. We got nothing from Nev, unfortunately. Here's a new twisty dagger. Did we buy a helm? Yes, we did. We can actually take a look at it too and hide it. That's such a good touch. Oh, nice. I actually like this one. Sorry, give me a moment, guys. One sec. It's got a phone. Come on. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. Looks like the boiler's off or something has gone horribly wrong. Need to quickly go check and be right back. I'm just gonna put this back screen. I'll be right back with you. 1 moment. Please listen to this nice music. I'm back. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Let's jump into the game. So the boiler went off. No, it didn't go off. It was actually running. But the flame disappeared. And when we restarted it, it came on and then it disappeared again. Not sure what that was about. Hopefully things might be fixed. What were we doing? We were looking at... Oh, we had put the helmet on. Right. Appreciate the fact that they are give you an option in the settings and also here to hide your helmet. Don't they? There you go, they do. Let's continue. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Hello friend, did you notice anything? Look at the rich, vibrant colors. Those floating rocks are going to be all over this place, aren't they? You know what my wish is for the end game? That the whale actually does come down. That's what I want. Is there any extra loot we can find or something to discover? Yes, we can. More hardwood. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-timed quarterly missive of superb, suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomed the shortened days with longing for the collected two-telling tales. Being a story of rocking between hard places, first seeking escape but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought but spry of step. The lady herself says strength, credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. Oh, it gives you a ranking system too. So basically, medieval smut. By the way, where's Harding? I guess she's not in a party just yet. Too bad we can't speak to any of these NPCs. I mean, villagers.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. and now it's bleeding again.
Okay, found the place where it has to go. I thought we had collected a decent amount of valuables, but apparently we haven't.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Wow. Let's look at it. Water is death, right? Oh look, you can see fishes jumping around. Oh cool. There we go. There's something there, I knew it. Okay. That thing is going to create a bridge for us to jump across, right? Here's R1.
I'm on it.
Oh, I see. It's broken.
We got it.
So if they constructed that device, why did they construct it to just create a bridge to this place? Oh, look at these poor guys. Rest in peace. Oh, don't. This is kind of sad. Looks like they got petrified. Hold on a second. Here it is. A lament for fallen Elven from a Veilgjumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky. The torches lit to guide the weary traveller. Sometimes on still days when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethan and the voices of my people calling me home. I know, Elvenan, our lost civilization is not how I imagine it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once, and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Rife. Interesting, got traversal options. Does that mean we'll be coming to this area quite often? Okay. Apparently we're not supposed to go off here. No, we are not. Wind's Breach. Okay, can't jump on his head. Hey, found his hand. What does that say? Currently inaccessible. White on white is not a good combination. Currently inaccessible. Fine. Found Harding.
Need to move.
Okay, we can break this. And they come back. Are you hiding anything we might be interested in? One moment, Harding. Worn inscription. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Find the key in the owl's cry. Here's the owl. If he's crying, he would be crying out facing this direction. Oh, dead Hada. Poisoned. Whoa, look at the statues. I don't think we've seen these in... Oh, maybe we have in the previous games.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that.
Oh. What just happened? Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power hidden there. There's power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. But on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limford. So what did that do for us? I just clicked the owl again just to read up on the thing. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything, right? Okay, got the message. Let's go and speak to Harding. I think that's pretty much everything. No.
Rook, you ready to go?
One moment please, Harding. Okay, proximity with these things. That's what I wanted to check. What just happened? Oh! We got the automatic heal from Belara. It's kicked in. Wonderful. Didn't heal us all the way, but now we know where to put that extra point into next time. No barrel left behind. Okay, let's make a save here. Harding.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I think this is a quest we saw in the showcase too. Yeah, it is, I think.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Looks ominous.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Meters crossing. We know what we're gonna find inside here. Darkspawn.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Why did they have to use that dialogue? It's too quiet. So quiet is too quiet. That's such an obvious dialogue to use. Why choose that? I think somebody just gave up at that point. Like, some of the writing is good, and sometimes it's just like cliched. Nothing can be perfect. Oh look, we automatically got gold from destroying those. You notice that? Nothing good happened here. No, not like this. There we go. Now it's talking. Okay, the dock is secured. The music is certainly very inviting.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Is it normally so foggy?
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Okay, how did you know that? Like, what clues are you picking up here, Nev? I know you're the detective. One day we'll find a house we can get inside. Oh, I see.
I think we can get in over here.
Sure. Well, that's a...
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Wait, did you kill something here? I'm sorry.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
Okay, you're lighted, looks like. Close to it.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Full sod.
Everyone has to stay.
Looks like they're mind controlled. Rest in peace. That looks like a real jumper. They wear bright colored clothing, right?
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Oh, there you are.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything will be fine.
Ah, there's no hope for these guys. Sorry, pal.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Yep. Oh, is that affecting us tonight? Hold on. Camera angle. Another veil jumper. Does this goo do anything? Let's not find out.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Alright, you guys just run up ahead and leave me by myself. I guess the previous people don't count as... Here's another veil jumper. The survivors. Look, the tendrils are coming out of it.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Rest in peace. Added note. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. This was her place.
Look at that.
Tell me more now.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. Good point. It's growing out of everything, isn't it?
This blight is weird.
You tell me about it.
Never seen anything like it.
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
More survivors. We haven't encountered anyone yet.
What was that? Something big. Stay sharp.
Well, I think time for a save, right? Should we all right? Yeah, I think we should.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Oh, finally.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Must keep looking. Must find the Veil Jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
The mayor's got some questions to answer.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Yeah, why do they want people? Probably for experimentation, right? Could turn them into an army of Darkspawn or whatever. Oops.
Look! More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
He's turned them into living zombies. They don't seem to care too much about us, though. Probably because we're going where they want to take us anyway. Alright, fellas. You did great work. God, can you imagine walking through this?
Milva!
Oops, my bad.
Ballora!
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Rest in peace, Jahel.
Help me, anyone!
Was that gold coins you just saw? Rest in peace.
Come on, that sounds close.
Hold on 1 second. Veil Jumper orders, Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demeter's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Ireland. We haven't met her yet. Found her. Milva. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like she's made it. Time for another save, I think. On the mayor.
Hurry!
The dragon! Here!
Nice.
No! No! Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood. A hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
They used his greed against him.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
How much is he at fault, you think? Excuse me? Let's find out more about this creation.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Tough question. He's feeble-minded, so he gave in, but they used his greed against him. And his fear. It didn't seem like he lost his agency. He made a choice to go with helping them out. And who's to know, who's to say, they can't control him in the future. You villagers, the people you're supposed to look after died. You can do the same.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
Did you see anybody else
Somebody
around?
has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Sorry, pal.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
That doesn't sound too good. Fast travel. Press to open your map. During the game you'll open up fast travel beacons, which are also safe checkpoints. Explore local maps to discover beacon locations. Do we have to re-explore? Are we good? These are back. Question is, do they give items? Actually, hold on. Is this still inaccessible? Yeah. Yeah. Right, team, let's go. No, you do get stuff. Good to know. Outstanding. This explains why there's a ladder here. Excuse me. There it is. Alright, I guess the world jumpers have taken a huge hit. Nothing. These ones aren't so generous. Wait, I don't think we ever came down this way. Did nobody mention the lubing that's here?
Lighting the old forest won't be good for business, I can tell you that.
It won't be good for the world.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgarnon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Oh, is she here already?
I dare say it was a show of force.
Hello, Morgan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Yes, please, join us.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
We are glad we help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
So we caused this, right? We have to bring that out into the open, so everybody's on the same page.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
One step at a time. Oh, there's an option for that. I think this is better.
None of us can do this alone.
Harding
But we
approves.
can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Rewards 900 XP, 200 jumpers, reputation point, codex update. Neve's and Blara's bond has increased. Sorry, Nev, not Neve. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his own people for gold. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Nice. Mana regenerates 15% faster. Yes, please. Light armor mastery. What is this? While wearing a light helm and armor, staff energy charge rate plus 20%. Staff energy attack range plus 2. Damage versus armor plus 20%. Yeah, this would be really good to have, light armor mastery. How's it going, Nev? I guess Pilara's trying to fix her living. You know, we had a companion in Dragon Age 2 who was doing exactly the same thing. I wonder if you'll see her here. Just in case you get locked into something.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
And we're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Now, will there be new chests to discover here or no? Kind of curious about that. It looks like Harding is with us. Yes. Good thing we bought that bow. think we're gonna get ambushed. I see loot already.
Look. I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Who took the dagger? I was saying, you would have thought that when those guys turned out, Elaine and Algernon, first thing they would have done was check the surroundings. The dagger would have been easily discoverable for them. No? Nope.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
The lighted obstacles impeding you can be destroyed when it's in its vulnerable pulsating state. We already know that, no? Right, so we're going to be dealing with Darkspawn apparently. We're entering the back passage, everyone. Brace yourselves.
Look, there it goes.
Ah, look at that little critter. Feeling like it's luring us.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us!
Behind you! Watch it!
Oops. Okay, now we can do our thing. Oh, hold on. Detonates. Funded. We don't have a combo attack. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Oh, they're already doing that. Using potion healing, 600, blah blah. Grants rejuvenation. Oh, that's... Wait, Harding has rejuvenation, interesting. Enhanced damage. I guess Harding, you will do that. And I'm gonna do this.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Okay. Seems to be pretty clear what we have to do here. Did the dude drop anything at all? I wish they would drop loot all the time. Makes me a bit nervous on how to make money. You know, hold on.
Right on us.
Nice. I just want to check Harding's hill tree. An expert scout carries only the best resources. This special brew is a pick-me-up like no other. Harding tosses a restoration tincture to you, granting rejuvenation. So regen. Health regen. Cool. Greater comfort. Plus 25% duration. Okay, increases the time. Okay, so we got like 2 party members who can heal us. Good on you, Harding. When activated, you gain 20% ultimate. 20% ultimate. We haven't used the ultimate. Just realized. It is available to use, by the way. You can just see it right there. Oh, we don't need pots. Oh, no, you don't. Rest in peace, pal. Look at this. Touched crystal.
What if you directed the beam at that device?
You think so? This device? Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I was checking to see if this door could be opened. Hey, massive chest. What do we get? Forest Guardian's Veil. We got the next version of the one we already picked up. Wait, what just happened? Rarity increased. Plus 15% weak point damage. Oh, I see. Did you see what just happened? So we had this helmet as a common item. Apparently we picked up another item. I'm not sure if it was higher rarity or common, but it actually ended up increasing the rarity of our helm. So if you pick up two of the same item, it just increases rarity. And now we got the first affix unlocked. 15% weak point damage. What is weak point damage? Like, whatever they're weak to, right? Just use that element of power. Oh. Let's save. You know what we need to do? See if we can save scum the chests. Do they always have the same item, or do they take it from a loot table?
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Any point to come along here? I don't think so.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
We'll find it, don't you worry. Have faith. This is the same way we came last time, I think, right? There's a statue of the hunter over here somewhere.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Got company. Ready if you are.
Okay, our mana is regenerating pretty quick now. I'm hearing a big thing growling up ahead.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Stagger and takedowns, performing takedowns with the right stick. Ooh, that's a nice takedown. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Perform a takedown by pressing the right stick on a staggered enemy. Hit them with a powerful attack that does increased damage. Afterwards, that enemy will no longer be staggered. I see. Could you hold on, sir?
We're not alone.
Can you use Icebreaker on him?
Let's finish this!
You got him, Nev. Finish it.
I think that was a takedown, no?
I'm good to go.
Behind you.
Okay. Please heal me. And please do... Let's try this ability, slow time. And we'll do this. Oh, I got stuck by the tree. Dang it.
Not looking
Dang
good,
it.
Rook.
You're left.
Let's go again.
Okay, time for some abilities, I think. Can you cast me this? Can you do that? And I'll use this.
Let's end this. Watch behind you. And Rook takes that.
Okay, one down.
Let's do this again. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Okay, that was... I'm liking the combat heck of a lot. So, at least for my skill point, pretty damn intense. Are you... I don't think we can destroy you, can we? Okay, apparently we can.
Whatever you say.
Thank you. That increase in mana regen is coming really handy. I think we should save. Another waterfall that has nothing. Behind it. I need that one. Hearing like the humming of magical artifacts and okay, got another large chest. Let's experiment, see what happens. We'll do it like 5 times, just in case we get the same item over and over. Crown of Leaves. 20 defense. Defense is... Oh, it's a heavy... we've got a medium one. But even a common item has a higher defense. But it's got a low ability damage rating. Is that where the difference is coming in between light, heavy and medium items? The heavier the item, the more defense, but the less ability damage. 5% compared to 12% is a huge jump from medium to heavy. Crown of Leaves, okay. For science. Oh wait. Interesting. Split is all the way back over here. That's to make things a bit tricky. I guess we won't be slave scanning them. Maybe they did that for people like me. we can't save scum to get these items from these chests. At least not at the moment. Yeah, nothing's dropping from them. Oh no, tell a lie. They did drop something. But you can save scum for general loot. What about this? Same. Okay. That's fine. Saves us a whole lot of time. Saves coming. So, what kind of armor gear are companions wearing? Medium. Oh, you can't actually have a helmet, can you? No, they can't wear helmets. Okay, Nev wears light armor as a mage. Harding as a scout is wearing medium, yeah. Where's Belara? I think we want light armor if we can get it. That's for the increase in ability damage. Oh, that's something.
Over there! Our dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way.
There's gotta be a chest behind this waterfall, right? They're coming, buddy. Hold your horses. Oh. I should still be. I don't think we can break that one. Did we miss a thingamajig that can... Hold on. Okay, it's not pulsating. Nope. Don't do that.
And there's probably another one.
Oh, I see. That's why this was
Nicely
here.
done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Alright, gang, let's... It's another big chest. Firebrand. 66 fire damage. 35 stagger. Less stagger, more fire. We should have checked what the Darkspawn are weak to, right? Let's try it out. Nothing hidden. That's unfortunate. Let's bounce. Oh, hold on. Save.
We've got company.
Oh, vulnerable to fire, resistant to necrotic. Good thing we switched over. What's the best way to reduce his armor? Wire attacks. Yeah, I think we'll just hit him.
Nice move, Brooke.
They're aiming for us.
Got us at a distance.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
We'll take a look at that in 1 second. Harding, thank you for your input.
Done!
Thank you.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Any more chests? That's where we came from, right? No, we still haven't used our ultimate ability yet. I don't like the size of that tendril.
Got company.
Nice hit, Nev.
Nice shot. Got us at range. Watch it.
Bye.
All set.
Had to hurt.
Still standing. Not bad.
Okay, I think we got everything. I think we're good to go.
See that, bad guys?
We'll see who ends this.
Okay. Boop, boop. Nice work, team. Nice work. Sorry, chap. No loot. Apart from this. Oh look, a waterfall and a large chest. Outstanding, we found our first waterfall chest. Time-tested trappings, common medium armor. 28 defense, 21 ability. I don't know. A loss in ability damage, but it's only 9 points. And the armor is like significantly high. You know what, let's try it out. No, my heart says go for light. I'd rather take the ability damage. And our companions were it. Probably, no, actually, you could probably wear it. You're wearing medium already, right? Oh, they have the specific armor sets. Got it. But notice her, she's increasing her levels with us. Because we've done some quests with her. The rail jumpers, I think. Whereas if you look at Harding, he's a quarter of the way. Goes now. From this distance, those seem like they're pretty intact. Less mosey.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking. Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh, hold on. I thought this, the bulbous thing that we took out was going to take us to that beam of light. We can't backtrack now, can we? Because we were trying to open that door, right? I think we slid down, we can't go back. Can we? We missed something then to get to that. I thought we had to go through that little opening that we created. Shoot. Oh well, too late. We'll see if we can come back to this area and try those gates again. I hate that. Not the fact that the game did anything wrong, it's just didn't pay much attention. Now we got healing pots, so getting into another combat situation.
We're not alone.
Coming at range.
Okay. There it is. Did she just push us aside?
Lyrium.
Harding?
Harding, what the?
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
He's connected with the Titans.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Combined primers and detonators trigger detonations. Some allies apply a particular primer to a target. Each primer has a matching detonator. Use the correct combination and trigger detonation to deal increased dagger and damage across an area. Okay.
Ready to go.
Sorry, what's wrong with my controller? 1 second. Use Harding's spread ability followed by Nev's icebreaker ability to perform a detonation. You kind of already know this, but let's take a look. Red. 217 damage by Sundered. Oop. And now the arrows tell us exactly what to choose. Detonate Sundered.
Got it covered.
Finish it.
Oh, I will finish it.
Nicely done, Nev. On the left.
Got us a range.
Watch your back.
And we're all out of abilities.
Nev, he always gets the job done. You got him. They're coming from the right.
I'm good to go. Company on the left.
Okay, we're back in business. Do that. And then I'll do shot.
They're shooting for us! Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
What the heck?
They're hitting us from afar.
I'm ready.
You ready? Do you think?
Let's go.
Your turn.
We're under fire. Look out.
Get out of there.
Not looking good, Brooke.
Ready to go again.
You know what? We have an ultimate.
They're at range.
Dang it. Oh. Shoot. Oh, we were doing kind of like, okay, we were pulling everything together. Okay, gotta do better. Gotta do better.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Nope, don't do that. Do this. And that. And this. Oh, it actually wants us to do it again. Okay.
On the left. They're behind you.
I can just take him out.
They're coming from the right.
Right.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Okay, you take that, and we need some chain lightning.
On to you.
We're under fire.
Oops.
Doesn't look good.
Oh man, I'm screwing up big time. I'm sorry. I'm getting my ass beat. We need to do a proper flow. Hit, Dash, hit dash. Okay, could this be the last try? The games give me time to think about things. That's new. Did the save get corrupted somehow?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Guys, I can't see crap. What is happening right now?
Ready to go.
One second. Get to main menu. Load.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
What is happening? I can see myself moving in the mini-map.
Time for a fight!
We're ready to go.
I'm just checking. Are we taking any damage right now? Hold on. Can we actually do this?
Your turn.
I'm just hitting them with... Oh, we do take damage. Okay. What is wrong with the save? I'm gonna exit the game and then jump all the way back. Yes. One moment, you might just see a black screen at the moment. But you're used to that now, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. All I'm seeing is a black screen. The game isn't shut down. Well, now it has. One second. Right, it should be loading up any second. You should be able to see it. First time something went wrong. Loading shaders. Maybe it was a shader problem. Do you think that's what it is? So now that the shaders have been reloaded. Fingers crossed. Ah, we're back.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know. How to control it? Onto you. I'm ready.
Interestingly, if you cast the timers and detonators before the tutorial comes up, you can recast it again a second time.
from the right.
Do this again.
Okay. Thunder, you this. And then chain lightning.
Got us from a distance. Rook, you're hit.
Thank you.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Good to go. Finish it.
Ready when you are.
Ranged incoming.
Well, Rook, that goes to you. Move fast.
Got him in position. Look out.
Dang it.
Range.
Out of pots. Are there any pots around?
Got us at a distance. To the right. We're under fire. Look out. I'm good to go.
Gotta move.
Okay, pal, your days are numbered. Take this, take that.
You got it. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
No, wait. I need to check if there was any more loot around.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Interesting.
You said something took you over.
Items.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic.
Harding, you can. I know of at least 2 dwarves that can use magic. You know when she turned the enemies that were attacking her into stone? In Dragon Age 2, we found Sandal in the deep, dark roads, surrounded by a horde of Darkspawn ready to attack him, all turned to stone. And I forget the other lady dwarf's name at the end, who got reconnected to a titan. Now we have Harding. Interesting. I wonder if we can reconnect every single dwarf back to the titans. So I wonder, do dwarves take the magic from the titans and everybody else takes it from the Fade?
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
Rook is baffled, Rook is optimistic. Rook is wary. No, I'm optimistic.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
Yes, Harding.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Oh, we got a romantic option. Not a problem. Who do we want to get involved with in this game? I feel like Harding will be most people's default. It's either Harding, Bilara, or Nev. Too early to say. We don't know them well enough. I'm leaning towards Nev just because we're both from Minrathous, we're both Shadow Dragons. Let's go with... do we drop this opportunity to have a connection or not? You know what? We like Harding, so...
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Yes, Harding, yes.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
What's this? We went underground and a hand came out of the red lyrium? Looked like? Singing Blade rewards XP. Item found. My regards. Shortbow. Gold Codex. My regards. Uncommon shortbow. 139 damage. 63 stagger. Kind of worse than what we've picked up. Hold on. My regards +1. Deals 300% damage versus staggered enemies. Oh, we haven't been using attack my target at all. Well, really, we should be doing that. Interesting, this is my regards +1, but the second affix is still closed. The +1 and +2 tiers don't affect the affix. It must be something to do with the rarity instead. %300% damage against staggered enemies. That's huge. If you remember to have Harding in the party and then use that. Or just attack my target deals 300% damage the first time it is used during an encounter. I feel like staggered enemies can be used repeatedly. The damage is low though. Only by 6 though, but the stagger is low. You know what, let's try it out. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. But touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling the forgotten link between her and the stone. With this, what this means for Harding remains to be seen.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Right on. So we got the +15 mana regen. Do we want to go one up to light armor mastery? I'm thinking we'll stay with light armor. Staff energy charge rate. You know, we haven't tried charging the staff. I didn't even know we could do that. But we're not really using the staff much. We should be. Range targets. That'll take us over here. Blocking weapons and doing takedowns. Hold. Or do we go down? What does this do exactly? Oh, that. Ability to deal fire or electric damage. Increase the other types damage by 50%. That means we need a point in both fire and electricity. What does this do? Stagger from abilities plus 20%. Upgrade strike abilities. Using strike abilities apply shock to nearby enemies. Strike abilities, what are those? If an enemy with a projectile ability grants rally party. Companions to increase damage. We do have one projectile ability. Oh, strike abilities must be. Okay, got it. Electric damage over time deals an equal amount of stagger. So do we want to go into like electricity then? Or do we want to go into fire? I guess we can work both. But we were going to go for... We're heading towards here, right? Great Blade. Veilblade. How far are we? Close. Not that far. So many choices. Medium armor. Perfect defense grants shocking weapons. That looks like a good area. AU attack ability. I think we will go into electricity a little bit. Yeah, we can try it out. Otherwise, we can refund and go somewhere else. Which means the closest way to get here is from here. Get perfect cast or concentration charge attacks. Weapon damage plus 10%. Let's get in and see what happens. Right, speak with the dead wolf, dread wolf, find a place to reach out to Solus. Has anything changed inside here? I wonder if Solus has any plans about what to do about his current situation. Let's see if anybody wants to speak to us. Oh, hold on. Was this here always? What is this? Workshop. The caretaker's workshop. Upgrading. Upgrade your equipment at the caretaker's workshop. Will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. There you go. That's how you get affixes. We were right. Let's see both paths to bring out your weapon's full potential. So the caretaker's workshop makes it into +1, +2, +3. Finding weapons of the same type or items increases their rarity values. Got it. Empowering the workshop. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Hold on. Finding mementos can increase the power level of all weapons you can find, purchase while adventuring. Really, it actually affects all the weapons in the game. So we need to look out for mementos and just buy a ton-load of them. Okay, hold on. Where's that fire orb? So Firebrand +1 becomes... That was 84 damage +12, 42 stagger +7, and becomes Firebrand +1. Materials required: 3 of that, 5 of that. Do we want to go back to the lightning orb, the other orb we had? Hold on, let's choose a better item. The staff. Actually, let's go for the dagger. $70 damage, +12, +6 to stagger. Level up. Nice. What about this helmet? Interesting. Let's get that ability damage. It's light armor anyway, right? We leave the staffs for the moment. I think we need to change these around. It might be situational, I'm not sure. What about this? What do we get? Oh, it actually increases the healing that you get. I feel like we might find something better, so let's hold off on doing that just yet. Oh, we can do our companions too. We're gonna hold off on doing this just yet. We'll explore a little bit more. And we have more things in our pocket. Alright, here you go. We have the Veil Song, 47 necrotic damage, Frozen 46, Firebrand 72. It's huge. Common. I'm gonna put a point into Necro. Just because this one has the highest stagger rating. What do we get? Plus 15 to damage and 17 to stagger. You know, I feel like that might be worth it. So at least we have an option. And we are short on materials. Let's hold off on that. Progress the story to unlock further upgrades. Okay. We can only get to +1 at the moment. Harding is available. And did we not see this last time too? Oh, customization for the place. Elector of Fenharrow. Oh, Hanal Gillen. Legendary Hala, leaving streaks of gold in its wake. Might as well spruce this place up a little bit. I wonder if all the lighthouse customizations happen here. We'll have to see. So where would Balara be?
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Indeed, no, indeed. There she is. Oh, she's by the Lyrian, okay.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
The dwarves have been rewriting their history and deleting stuff as they see fit. Did we stick with Harding? Yes.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Huh? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Did we get another approval from Harding? We did. Thanks, Harding. One sec. Has anything changed above us? Nope, this mouse.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
It wasn't. It was sealed off. Hold on. Let's go speak to Varric. It's been a while. Yeah, how's this doing? Nobody's here to look after him. Varric? Still sleeping. You know, I'm happy with the way our look looks. It wasn't planned, but I thought we might have to change a look, but we're gonna stick with it. Let's see if we can change our appearance to something. We have the Blood Dragon armor. It's fine, don't really care for it too much. That's our default, and we picked up this one, right? The medium armor. Let's try this. Okay, we got a curved dagger. The silverite. And a paraffite. Nah, let's stick with this for a while. The orbs looks like we can't change. Oh, hold on, we can do our companions too. This one looks so cool though. Stick this one there. Harding, can I just take a look at your bow again? Mayhem. My regards. Old reliable. Stick with this. Oh, Nev's got nothing. Alright, rest easy, Varric. You know, Varric's also a dwarf. And he got stabbed by the dagger too. I wonder if he'll have his awakening if you don't stab him but bring the dagger closer to him. How do we get to Lara? Apparently she's supposed to be over here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Didn't even notice that.
I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do. But I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. It'll be done when it's done. Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook.
Okay, Blara.
Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
I'll leave you to it. Get some rest too. Everybody else is, you know.
Nev, or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Did they? Did they put this here? You sure about that? On Life in the Lighthouse. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire ruins. Though it is encoded, flickering through it offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through Luvians emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicines wafts from a window, and poison for the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanorus' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass, with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summon them, you feed them. Okay. Hey, we got an aquarium. That is really cool. What a nice detail. No bed though. Where do we sleep? Settle into the room. Wow. Face Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to scars. Using one will conclude the conversation. Gender identity options. Oh, so this is where you can change stars or gender identity?
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face I've seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Looks like that was a one-time thing. Broken chains.
I helped a lot of Minratha's slaves escape to freedom the night I met Varric. Then the Magisters cracked down in retaliation, and the Shadow Dragons decided I was too much trouble to keep around. We could have taken a stand and dared the Magisters to come after us. At least people are free because of what I did.
Yeah, that sounds right.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. He had fancy silks from Olay, statuettes from the wilds down south. Oh, I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
magical project. Beauty project?
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
Wonderful.
I'm amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually.
We're finding a lot about
Right.
Tabuk.
That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Maybe we can sit. Or we can just go up to the table.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Did I overstate the danger?
No. It appears to be just about as bad as you said.
How unfortunate for you.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I haven't forgotten that you were being sarcastic there.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
I met Varric when he asked the Shadow Dragons for help with freeing an old friend from Venatori slavers. The Shadow Dragons had a safe plan that wasn't going to work.
So you and Varric led an armed rebellion and dealt a devastating blow to the Venatori.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Him and Mithal hid and closed off the corpse of the dead Titan. Just saying. He did say the blight was sealed away.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, It is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Oh, that's what happened when the Twinter mages went to the White City. Right. So when Solus imprisoned the elven gods, he was pretty thorough. He didn't just imprison them, he actually imprisoned the whole of the Blight. And if those pesky mages hadn't got into the White City, we wouldn't have faced centuries of Blights.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
The mayor.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Consider it done. You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified from the wardrobe in your room. We've already done that. Have they added more? I don't think so. We should. Oh, we have the wardrobe over here too. Nothing's changed, right? Oh, hold on, we got more helmets. Oh, this is a DLC helmet, I didn't even bother checking. Oh, I like this one. And this one. Wish it was in silver. This is very much a magey helm. Also, this kind of goes with the outfit. And I don't think we picked up anything to decorate. Wait. Oh, we can switch things around. We'll place new items. Well, we haven't got anything to put here. That's fine. Okay, Varric's woken up. Let's go speak to him. Actually, does anybody else wants... Is there a quicker way to access the map? No. Varric. Solus says he regrets what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You risked your neck to bring down an entire slavery ring. Pretty much by yourself.
I had help.
Sure. I got winded about 5 minutes in. You did most of the work. Ticked off a bunch of Minrathous big shots, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'm glad we could actually tell him what Solus said.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Looks like things are going to move along. You know what I think would have been good?
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
You want any food? Who's feeding you, Varric? You know what would have been good? Rather than having the first prologue be just going after Solus, it would have been good if he had been doing some missions with Varric and Harding. Like, 5 or 6 quests. Going after the Venatori slavers, finding clues for Solus, running around. Quick, short little quests. Spanning like a year, like he was talking about. Just to get us working as a team, establishing that history and experience, rather than just having an expo. And then go into us starting with the hunt for Solus and Minrathus. That would have been good. Has anything changed now? No, only Nev. Good, good.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that?
Mages.
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
The Demon of Virantium. Mage killer. Sounds good.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
It's a fancy name. Can you back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathus.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic. And who fights the worst of it?
The Shadow Dragons. Good idea. Resist the gods with our own resistance group.
If the gods enter the empire, our contacts back home might get something.
years with the Shadow Dragons, and this is the first time we've worked together.
Directly. I gather information for the Shadows. You might have used one of my leads. And I've heard of you.
I bet everyone heard about the Nessus job.
You were right to avoid Minrathous after. More than one Magister wanted your head. It was good work, though. And we've got more ahead.
You know, I miss the other Shadows. Or I do when I get a second to think.
How many of those have you had?
I don't know. 5?
Sounds about right.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Nice. Smuggled relic case. Into the crossroads. Oh, you have to hold it, not press it. Get to Treviso or Dogtown. I feel like we should go to Minrathous first, just so we can find the merchant for our faction and dump all the valuables on them first. I think. And we don't need to speak to anybody else, do we? No, we're good.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Well
there
done.
You have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I think we just found somebody.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Yeah, seemed like a positive dude.
We have no idea what or who they are. So let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Magic dampener notes. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet that I know of. But the counter resonance from the dampener is tuned to this specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from this spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead? Make it so they couldn't use magic? Would be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance. We'll need examples of the magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. We'll ask the professor if he has it. Bellara. Dampen someone's magic. Here we go. The team explores across a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel in order to recruit more people to their cause. Let's choose Harding and Nev. Bellara can stay behind just to look after the Illuvian, make sure it's working fine. For now. We'll use the instant healing, but we have Harding's potions.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Hey, got introduced to the caretaker. Go deep into the crossroads. Yes, please, we will do that. Absolutely. Beacon Island. Discover these beacons throughout theaters to unlock fast travel. Party members swapping and respawning at this location. We have a party, we're good to go. Dead even here.
light, roots, and magical seals. What's through there?
Alright, we need to figure out how to access the journal for quests. Is it just through the map? Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Back down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Yeah, let's do this. We can't have the blight so close to our entrance. Let's go deal with this one first. Yep. And there's loot here. Well, actually notes. Notes from the Crossroad Island. Handwritten notes annotate a page torn from a grimoire. His ritual may not have broken the world, but it has shifted another. Once the crossroads blossomed for the people. Now islands rise in the great divides, and if this place blooms, it blooms unseen. One should appreciate it still. The truth has its own beauty. The changed crossroads is a sign of life both here and elsewhere. Its islands reflect the world beyond, not just as we see it, but as the crossroads is shown it. An alluvion has 2 faces after all. I wonder what certain acquaintances of mine will make of this. Of the people's refuge taking on new form. Great plans will change, no doubt. But they should welcome it. Change, after all, set us free.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Oh. Taking us quite a while. Let's do it. We're committed now.
To other shores.
Oh.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
But if we take out these guardians, then they lose the protection. Can we speak to these guys? Guess not.
Fade tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself, and just for us.
Resistant to fire, force. Can I change equipment mid-battle? Don't need you, my friend. Better than nothing.
Alright, everyone.
I feel a blessing! I am empowered!
What is that? Sentinel. Padding. You and Nev. Deal with that guy.
Right, on him! Before I come again! Worthless fodder!
Vulnerable to lightning.
Got him good, Rook.
Ready again.
Rook gets that one. I'm ready. Let's go.
Move, move!
Whatever you say. Time to clean up. That's a win.
We're good? We're good. I forget where we came from. Did we come from here? Yeah. Can't believe we missed you. Alright, let's have a look around.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Thank you, will do. How do we do that? Oh, hold on. Nope, there's no abilities we can use. Oh wow, what is... Wow, amazing. I guess this isn't the source of corruption, is it? Unless it's like let's try fire, if that does anything. I doubt it. Nope. Let's go this way. If we don't come across something that deals with that, then we'll have to ponder a little bit longer. We like the green fencing on this.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Entryway to what? We should probably save, huh? Another oval.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
What in the world? This looks more like... Fate. Which spirit is a prisoner? Did you see somebody? Oh, there. Who are you, pal?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's past.
Yeah, we heard about that. That would be happening. We're probably going to be facing Darkspawn, right? Yeah, be fine.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Because they actually infiltrated Gillenane's lab.
Blight. Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
Is there any point looking for loot in a memory?
These are more than just memories. Fight!
You know what, Muzzle?
Got him in position!
So Gillenaine's experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenaine finds us.
Man, these spies not spies, whoa. Spies that Solus had. Oh, he's rebellion. They're pretty tough. They've infiltrated this place. Look, he's experimenting on corpses and everything. I don't suppose you can save? You can. Thank you. We should remember to do that straight away after combat. The cooldown comes back.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenaine unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
Yeah, no kidding. That's the way ahead, so what's over here? The Mother of Hala, a pantomime theatre mask of Gillenaine. In narrative, she is the price and acceptance of purpose, and the becoming that allows no return. Betrayal and devotion became equal to her. Really. And that gave us something for the caretaker. Caretaker of reputation or something. And Solus had hair, by the way. I guess when he created the veil, his hair fell out.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Alright, I guess there's only one way forward. Unless... I see. Which one opened? Oh, maybe we should have been doing that for other rooms. Makes like a screaming noise. Hey, we found a trinket. Okay, so you can get loot in these memories. Harding, every time you use a potion, you have a 10% chance to gain it back. Yeah, do it. Is this for Harding only, or does that apply to us? So worth it. First one we opened up, right? Okay, just making sure we haven't missed something. Okay, like that.
Time to go.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Oh dear, maybe that was a mistake.
We've got company.
That's fine, pal.
I think we broke through to Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
I mean, that's a good way to retcon the design into the new design. Not retcon, but explain away the new design choices. Still doesn't make the choices quite right.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Carousel.
Damn! Gillinane got her.
Oh no. Is there a bad ending for Carousel?
My blood! I'm burning up! Look out!
Okay, you need to go.
Someone follow up!
Okay, one down. Hold up. Lighter. Okay, we can get him, or let's do him.
Your turn!
Okay. Oh, Harding. Thank you. Are there any healing pots we left behind? Too late to find out. I can see one from here. Denied.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
I mean, she was blighted. Maybe he knew that he couldn't save her. You know what I mean? I mean, no one in our current world can save a blighted person. Hey, we've got the Veil Song +1. Oh. It's not my controller, it's the wire. 1 second. There you go. 66 necrotic damage and 114 stagger. Excellent. Oh, the Veil Song, sorry. Yeah, it did definitely end up upgrading it to +1. Cool. That's one way of saving materials. Just buy or pick up another one. I do like that orb though. Oh, hold on. There are daggers here. Progress further to unlock. Oh, this is a rune stuff, isn't it? What is this spiritual wolf thing? Watcher's robes. Rail jumper strength increased. A lot of things just happened there. Okay. Oop. Oh, we never even used this. Perfect cast. Gotta remember. Strike abilities lend a critical hit against enemies who are knocked down. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. Critical damage plus 10%. Yeah, we're coming this way, won't we? So which way do you want to take? This way? Dagger from abilities plus 20%. Down this way. Let's go this way just to get this rally parry. Projectile abilities. After defeating an enemy with a projectile ability grants rally parry. Plus we get more stagger. Oh. Yes, this is what we want. Plus 8 mana for defeating an enemy. Did we pick up anything else? We picked up a statue or something. I guess that's for the lighthouse. Although there's a let's carry on. Hi.
More death! More blood!
You guys? Let's do a combo.
Finish it!
Actually, we should have taken a look at who we were fighting with those. Those weren't Venatori, were they? I'm curious what this is. Hi. Using companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the Lyrium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. Oh, really? There you go, we can use Tinker. Oh, there we go. There's one over there too. This is how we get rid of that one, isn't it? Putting that right in the middle would do a problem, not doing it. I need to zoom in or something. I need to see where that goes. I feel like there's going to be a bridge that's formed here. I'm trying to aim for this, but for sure this would remove this. I'm missing something. Hold on, there's a circular thing over there too. Guess I completed that. Vanished city. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Traviziel, Jane and Circle A20 Blessed. Mage.
light and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Excuse me. Hey, we gotta fight a champion to open the way. Does that mean all the ways will be open for us? Hold on. The chest above us. Converged city. Let's see, our XP is vanishing. Warden's Pier. Uncommon media armor, Harding. 37 bonus ability damage, yes. Detonations are 50% wider. A bit. Looking sharp, Harding. Looking sharp. Let's lock that in. What is happening right now? Oh, we came this way, so might as well just check this out.
I feel and obey.
Venatori. No, they could access the crossroads.
Ugh. Is that something inside it?
Oh, is this a champion?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Okay. Can't go down there just yet. There's no way, right? And I think that's the blighted gate that's keeping us away from that area. Let's fight this Guardian or whatever it is. I'm presuming that's what it is.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Necrotic imbued. Vulnerable to fire, resistance to necrotic. Good to know. Let's mess with that a little bit. did our first charge attack. Mistimed that.
You're hit.
Taking a potion. Do that, and do that.
Whatever that creature left might be handy for us.
Still alive? Still alive. That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh, we used our ultimate ability. I think it was a good time to use it. Glad we never used it. Wait, that also gave us a weapon? Or is something else happening here? We'll take it. 15% mana generation. Amazing. We must have found another weapon from there, right? For that to happen? Guess we go up there.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
And Harold's wolves point to the direction of the treasure. Really? Treasure? Treasure this way. There? Oh, look at that. That's one skill point. And rail jumpers. Action up. Yes, please. Strike abilities apply shock to nearby enemies. Defeating an enemy with a projectile weapon. Once relay. This is what we were trying to get to. Let's grab that. This would also be good.
Give me power!
It's still at it. I do see a chest. Looks like it's already been opened. I think.
I'm there!
Oh, this is what we're supposed to be aiming at. Not that we have the essence. Does this do anything? Nope.
That's a problem.
Their strength!
Good hit.
Why is it doing the same thing as the other one? Maybe you can't see it. Okay, so now what? Apparently we missed quite a lot. Unmapping the unmappable, this appears to be a piece of litter. Close inspection reveals that it is an obsessively drawn map folded into a ravine paper way. Unfolding it creates a three-dimensional model of something. A scrolled note is visible. I refuse to be beaten. These are reflections of true places. They have logical form. Therefore, these streets and their origin points can be mapped as anywhere else. I have charted the shifting, intertwining dreams of a primordial sloth demon and its victim. I will not be bested by architecture. My mentor keeps whining. Some things are unknowable. Vireen, you're courting madness, Vireen. Well, I say to him, would a mad woman concoct an entirely new schema of wisp, mapping incantations just for this? The rest is unreadable. Is that her? Oh look, this opened up. Heart of Andraste. Uncommon amulet. Has 20% enhanced damage duration. Really? Okay, so that's what those beams of light opened up. Maybe we have to progress this part before we can figure out how to open this.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay. Now, do we still have the essence to reuse or no? No. But when we first approached here, he told us we can actually have a means of getting through to here. Maybe at first we just have to go the linear path and something more will open up. Before we take that path, open from other side. You might have to come back in the future to open some of these.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Seek out what? Okay, now we know. There's a champion or something. Or some other enemy like it. So the ones we completed are just literally closed off. These are memories. No new way has opened up to get down here, is that? Nope. Okay, we got like 10 minutes before we need to wrap up for tonight, guys. So we'll take a little bit of a walk through this door. Which door was it? This one?
That's a lot of alluvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Okay, this might end up being a good place to stop. Get rid of the blight that has sealed off areas of the crossroads. That's what we were trying to get to. With a big chest. Converging alluvions. Outstanding. Oh, I see. We have to go through this alluvion to figure out the source of the blight in Beacon Island. But we can't even do it straight away then. It's a future quest. Look at this. These are Tevinter statues, no? Or am I wrong? Yeah. That'll lead us to Minmathus. And this will take us to Assassins. Good, I like the fact that they have the individual statues for the cities. That's good.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the Veil. Probably weakening it too.
There's literally a chest right down, probably on the inside. There it is, I see it. We have to try this. They thought of everything. You know, hold on. Let's go to a beacon. Have we activated this one? Oh, changes color when you're near. Got it. Change party members. Nope. How do we fast travel?
We drain you of life!
I'm trying to look for Beacon Island. This is Beacon Island. No, this is a converged city. Does it not tell you where we are? Okay, found Beacon Island. Perfect. The reason we came back here is there's other directions we can go. Like left. Griffins. So this would lead us to the Grey Wardens eventually, right? When we need to go there. I see. I was hoping he would be able to take us to other parts of the crossroads, but apparently no, we're still in a linear progression at the moment. Is that right? Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal illusions function with twinned lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade illusions that override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Felasan. Not the first note from Felasan we've come across. Okay, so we've gotten a bit of a taste for the crossroads, got a bit of a lay of the land, how things are working right now. So we can't progress any further apart from where we need to go, which is absolutely fine. Let's jump back. So tomorrow when we come, We'll head off to Minvathis and do Nev's quest. Also unlock, hopefully, our faction merchant. And sell him loads of stuff and see if we can get his shop ranked up. After that, we'll come and recruit our next party member. Fingers crossed. The Mage Killer. Exciting stuff. Hope you enjoyed today's episode. Really enjoyable. Really intense. But yeah, I'm kind of impressed. The story is not bad. The dialogue could be better here and there, but overall it's not too shabby. Things are looking good. Promising. 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 Thank you so much. It's goodbye from me. Goodbye from Mara, Harding, and Nev. We'll see you tomorrow between anywhere from 11 to... Wait, is that somebody walking over there? No, I think it might have just been a shadow. Alright, let's call it a night. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye.